Good morning, everybody. We are back. We are back, and Phase 2 started earlier today, so we're hyped. I don't think it's gotten very far past... as of right now, it appears that they're waiting for calibration, and so... I'll try to keep an eye on that throughout the stream, but no promises there. No promises, but I'll give it a shot if anybody sees anything beyond the calibration phase. It'd be cool if you let me know. Where are we? Let's just jump in. We got a farm started, kind of tiny, but it's something. We hit our first 1,000,000 units, so that's an accomplishment. We're aiming for like 2.6, I think, for that multi-tool that's in the anomaly. We'll see if we can't hit that today. That's the goal. I set some modest goals. And hopefully we'll have no crashes. Apathy Jesus is on the hype train. Routy. Alright. So, all this crap goes away. Yeah, we're just over 1,000,000. I think we just farmed this stuff before we called it a night, so gonna have to wait. Go ahead and check out our storage here. We could hit that Temerian planet and do a little bit more farming up there. But also just drive around over here and see what I find. Hi, bud. You wanna come up here? Hey, how's it going, He-Man? Yeah, we got a little bit of progress, I think. I bought this ship yesterday. It's pretty much the same as my other ship, but it's got a few more slots in it. We started a farm, created all these biodomes. Doing all right. No, I don't want to take off from here. Let's call our ship first. Just to put it on our landing bay here. Okay, what's up, buddy? Got a cat in my lap. I shot off my other cat yesterday, but here's Rory. He's the troublemaker. He always needs to be in the lap or something. And always just when I'm doing something. When we're doing nothing, then he's just laying somewhere else. Alright. A little bit of plutonium. And I need a little bit more iron. Just put our ship where it belongs, since we can't ever land there when we come back home from a teleport. I should watch and see see it just fade away, since it was like right next to the landing bay. But yeah, fingers crossed that that little thing gets fixed in 1.3. Maybe if you have a landing pad, teleporting home will set you down there. That'd be super awesome. Okay, so yeah, we got random flowers up here. I'm gonna try to get some more condensium, because that's a bitch to farm outside of here. Then we got our Mordite farm. Maybe I can look and see how much Mordite I got. Isn't quite as lucrative. Alright, we got a whole thing of Mordite. But this stuff grows a lot faster, so. Let's fix that. I think it's endamium there, huh? Yeah, He-Man, I saw an Atlas event of some sort yesterday. That was nice. You missed that. Jarrell made a couple of clips of that from yesterday. That ruin, this one, right over there, just like kind of flashed in the corner of my eye. Pretty neat. He had to confirm to me that I wasn't insane. Where's my car? Go grab some more Spidonium here. Maybe we'll do like another Spidonium and Temerium run. We can like double down on the number of plants we got. I think that'd be pretty good. Maybe I'll take some smaller trips so when I come back home I can farm it up and then plant some more and go on another little trip. Instead of like a full length stream trip like I did last time. Pretty much all I did yesterday. Sorry, buddy. Never pass up this stuff. Yeehaw. Ooh, did not expect to land on that. That's pretty cool. Just doing some lily pad hopping over here. Hello. I wasn't about to steal this whole thing or anything. He knew I was a little bit thirsty, so he came moseying over so I would get a drink. I think that's what happened. Nice Sentinel guy. I should, while I'm here, might as well fill up my inventory, I guess. That's right, I forgot that I had a whole thing of plutonium. So let's see if we can't get like a stack of carbon since we need this shit to make flowers anyway. Or plants. I don't know that they call them plants or flowers. I always call them flowers. You kind of pick them. But, I mean, I guess they're just plants, right? Plants that spew platinum. Wouldn't that be a fun day if we had a plant we could grow that just spewed platinum? That's right. I'm full on plutonium. Remember that next time when I try to farm up some plutonium and can't. Yeehaw. We're jumping. I just did it again. They're so tempting, those goddamn plutonium spires, especially the big ones. I just feel weird just leaving them. I'd rather them go to waste than just leave it there. You know, not too much. I did reinstall after that one stream that I like crashed 3 times or whatever, and the next day no crashes whatsoever. But I've had a couple since then. It didn't fix it completely. It seems like just to have made it a little better, which is fine. Game's not huge or anything. If I have to re-download it a couple times or like once a week or something, I don't really mind that. Put it on the list of things to be fixed in 1.3. One bad part about this planet is Spidoniums everywhere, but then there's those little cactuses of carbon that look almost identical. I have to shoot them first just to check. Or you're looking extra adorable, man. I don't know how you do it. Like that from a distance looks like Spidonium, but yeah, it is not. Always gonna need some Thamium. Only problem with the cat. Cute and all, but whenever he's nearby, it just cat hair in my nose constantly. I think these are Spidonium. Like the Spidoniums have like they're thinner and they have a few more flowers up on top, but I can always tell when it's Spidonium, but it's just the, yeah, right now I'm just running around real quick, getting a little bit. I want to plant some more Spidonium plants and some Temerium plants. So I'm going to grab some now and then hit up my planet that's got the Temerium on it. Hopefully I can get a little bit more of that too. That's kind of my starting goal for now. Get a few more of those set up. I want to like pretty much get my farm to a place where I don't have to use all the Spidonium and Temerium that I'm farming to plant more. Like if I can get to like, I feel like 10 or 12 or so of each is like a pretty good spot for me. No, I'm making insulating gel. That's why it's those two specifically. Insulating gel goes for like 40,000, or maybe a little bit more than that. I think it's like 44, and it's 20 of each, so it's not that bad. Pretty easy to make. Yeah, I got Mordite up here too, so I'm kind of doing that too. But the lubricant's only 20. So they farm up a lot faster than the Temerium, but then you Yeah, you don't make quite as much. So I guess it probably evens out. You know, the super annoying part is the having to switch to the second page when you're doing all the crafting. That was annoying. I did not love that. We got some more spadonium over here. I think, is Temerium in the back one? I think it might be up there. This is the nice thing about being on this planet. I can plant this shit right here. Ooh, that's a big one. We got a storm a-brewing outside. Man. See, that's the one problem with Temerium is like I think this is like 20 minutes or so on the spawn timer. This one hasn't even grown yet. But how much did we get? 75. We might have enough with our storage to make another one. And make another one of those, and then we'll make some lube and sell it. We'll do a lot of like running back and forth just to improve this farm. Make a little bit of money in the meantime too. I could have put the rest of this stuff away though. Yeah, let's put all this away first. So I make like a quick trip to Temerium planet, like maybe pick up 100 or so, and come back home. The rest of my Temerium should definitely be grown, and that will make me happy. I know we got some antimatter somewhere. Yeah, here we go. I think just gonna make some lube and sell that. Make a new flower for both of those. Not quite enough condensium yet for another one. That's getting close. We got more nip buds. Sell those too. Then another reason why I want to get this money straightened out, and I want to buy that multi-tool, is then we can leave that system, because I kind of had to. I jumped away from it, and then I had to kind of navigate back to it, just so that I wouldn't lose that multi-tool. It's a pretty nice one. Probably not the best, but definitely better than what I got. Alright, we could sell all of this. And we want to take some iron with us anyway, so that's good. That's a lot of thamium. Ooh. There he is. What am I doing? Farming. That's what I want. Alright, got another one of those. That's another spadonium. Keep these even. Even though I'll obviously get a little bit more spadonium than Temerium for a while if I'm harvesting it like right away. Resources, what am I missing? 30 carbon. Oh, is that in my exocraft? Yeah, it is. Of course it is. There we go. Cool. We'll put the rest of this back and let's head up that Temerium planet real quick. Stop by the space station on the way. Sell this crap. See, we got enough spidonium to make another plant, but I just want to keep them even for now. Yeah, we still didn't even that out, huh? I'll put the carbon away if I have room for it. Don't need a lot of it when we're out. There. Alright, let's get out of here. I did bring my Mordite, right? Yeah, I do. Okay. Cool. And we're off. One thing I don't like about this ship is that it's a little harder to see my scanner. But I feel like this trip is pretty good that I don't really need to worry about it. I'm gonna go for it. No, don't go there. It never goes to the right icon that I want it to. Like, see that it's going towards the planet. It's insane and stupid. I don't understand that. Just I'm pointing right at it. Stick to it. Probably fill that up, huh? Alright, now we're going to the right place. And it doesn't look like we're gonna get scanned. Huzzah! Four seconds. Beautiful. That was pretty good timing. Yeah. I got like 2 shielding shards on my cargo. Super valuable stuff, guys. Guys, how's it going? Sell that. Oh, I forgot to put the Corsigen back. That's okay. Yeah, let's just get rid of that. It's just taking up inventory space. Yeah, definitely selling this by itself is garbage. So it is cool that I can make some fancy stuff with it. We were going to get rid of the suspension fluid too. I really wish these clicks would just like take on the first attempt. Like I'm actually like triple clicking on it just so that I verify that it's going to click. Which we got left? 2 more. Yeah, the clicking. It's so annoying. It's the same as the tabs on your inventory. Like having to click up there, you have to click a half dozen times sometimes in order to get it to actually take. Alright, that's a 1/4 mil, not bad. I will take it. That's been one of the things on my 1.3 please fix list for a while. You know what? And since I'm here and I'm making money, let's flip some resonators. This place has a 200... No, this guy does too. Or was I on sell? I was on buy, right? Yep, this guy is selling it for 100%. That's stupid. This guy's gonna undercut you by quite a bit. Oh man, where'd the other guy go? Okay. I guess since this guy's here, I might as well just sell him back a resonator. Don't really feel like waiting around. There's another 20 grand for nothing. I like free money. My favorite kind of money. Alright, this is our Temerian planet, right? I'm pretty sure. There is. So what's nice about this planet too is it's just right next to the bay, so, or the space station. So it's actually like stupid not to stop by the space station first. See if we can't get a little bit luckier as far as how often we're seeing these plants than yesterday. I'll probably just do like another little exploration, find a scan thing and just head towards it. Use that as my excuse for going. Oh, the resonator? Yeah, I think I just got lucky with that station, because there's 100% markup on resonators there, and like every spaceship that lands there sells a resonator, usually for 30,000, like normal price. So I haven't like taken the time to just sit there for hours and do that, because that seems boring as hell, but when I'm there I probably try to flip a couple of them. Alright, so yeah, let's do a quick scan. This guy. Alien. Yeah. We'll stick with the alien structure. I like alien structures. Where we go? Nowhere? There it is. How far are we? 4 minutes. Alright, that's a pretty good trip. We'll just make that trip, come back, and hopefully have enough Temerium for another plant. That will be good enough for me. I don't want to do another, like, fill up my inventory completely run. That'll just take too long. Oh, these guys recharge? I don't think I had to unlock those again. But I was able to pick stuff up. We're going to have to be a little bit more observant than that, because I just noticed that that was there. Alright. Let's head to this monolith. One, right? Yeah, 3.5 minutes. That's a pretty close one. I'll just keep an eye. I'm not gonna like boost too much. Keep an eye out. Haha. Yeah, I got the email, Drill. I didn't do the code wheel thing. I was lazy. I just used the the application generator on the subreddit. But yeah, I put in my code. I followed through most of the like beginning of the WakingTitan.com prompts and stuff. So we'll just see what comes next. Pretty cool. I like the idea that that I read that makes a lot of sense, and like I kind of thought of it too, is that website you got to put your code in on. Like the background of the website is just a bunch of bytes, like in hexadecimal values. So when like they're all complete, we'll probably be able to like put that together into like a file. Get 200 Rigogen stored away? Oh man, Rigogen is impossible. I hate Rigogen. Why? What do I need Rigogen for? Did I miss something? Oh shit! Wow, really? Yeah, I was. That's something I was planning on working towards, is a health pack. I think after I get this multi-tool, then I'll start jumping to some new systems, and I can start looking for. I already got that. I can start looking for another Rigogen planet. So I need like an extra 1.5 mil or so, and I should be able to afford that thing, and then we can start jumping around again. So we'll do like some small expeditions today. Like we'll just keep on, we'll go out for, you know, like 15-20 minutes or so. Find like a rune. And then come back, farm, go out again. We'll just keep on repeating that today for most of the stream. I don't want to just be sitting at my base farming all day. But I didn't know it refreshed that fast though. That's awesome. I wanted to build the shield pack too, but your shield regenerates anyway. It's not like a huge priority. With all the shit that you have, how did it take you that long to build a health pack? I'm going to the wrong one, aren't I? Am I going to the wrong one? Sounds like faded out. Like faded out, but it's the one that's pointing me. So I've been here. Unless there's another, I don't see another one. Damn. Canner picked up another one that I've been to. That sucks. Yeah, we got some more nanites here. This planet seems really good for nanites. I feel like I've driven around a lot of planets, and this one I just see piles of smoke everywhere. I'm not complaining about. Too much. Replenish that right here. Yep, more than. Planes. More nanites. And a shelter. Cool. Maybe I will fill up that other. I got another empty uh, biodome. Maybe I'll just fill that one up with Mordite too, since that's pretty easy for me to farm and like expand. And we'll just we'll do Mordite and we'll do the lube and the insulating gels. Cover all our bases. Oh, we wanted to save over here, and we didn't even go in the shelter. What am I doing? Don't know. I think we've navigated the caves in here yet. Oh, did I go in here? Am I like losing my mind? Did I already come in here and then completely forget 4 seconds later? I think that's what just happened there. Took me like 4 seconds to forget that I just went in there. I'll take a glance in this cave. I usually like the way the caves look in here. Maybe we can grab some Anterium while we're in there, so it doesn't feel like a wasted trip. The caves are always so pretty. I think I can agree that the caves could use a little bit more diversity. I would I would love it if they were expanded on a bit, but even though they're mostly the same, I always think they're very pretty. Smashy smash. So He-Man and Jarrell, if you guys aren't like auto refreshing the subreddit, or I think there was like a Google Doc that somebody's keeping track of like all the new stuff that's happening. Or if you are, I mean, definitely let me know if anything new is happening. I'm thinking I'll stick the website on the feed when I'm about to wrap up. Kind of go through everything that's been revealed already. Ah. Plutonium for days. That was actually a pretty good trip. I got grenades to get out, so I don't need to worry about getting lost, and getting lots of Anterium here, so. The short trip that I wanted to take is probably going to take a little bit longer, but that's alright. Alright. I think this cave is good. We'll head on back. No real surprises here. "39 seconds. I would just blast my way out of here. Yep. Sure could. That's pretty cool. An extra little cave opening. And there's that always happens. Hello games, can we fix this? Por favor. Alright, let's move on. Go back to this ruin that I've already visited and then head on back farm because our Temerium's probably done. I would find it strange if it wasn't. Thank God this isn't Minecraft, you don't need chunk loaders. Get a quick scan. Give me something. Or nothing. Whatever. Mio Energy. Just water with like a flavor thing. I might grab a beer in a little bit, but I don't know. Not feeling it yet. Damn, this ruin keeps on moving on me. And it's like right. Okay. I got a ways to go. Yeah, it's my Cubs. My Cub from last year. We went to the Cubs game. They had Chris Bryant. You know, special cups, so you pay an extra couple of bucks for your drink, and comes in a decent cup. And it's huge, so using my water glass. First, you die. And we'll do another scan. Still find nothing. Yeah, see, this is why I probably am not going to be able to... It's fine to go back and forth, but... Temerium is just a little bit more sparse on this planet than I would like, so... Holy shit, it's quite a steep little fall. I've already visited that space anomaly. I don't know why it keeps telling me about it. The mountains in this place are kind of crazy. Ooh. But just Jesus taking the whale, bringing me some chrysonite. Yeehaw! Alright, we found a language stone. I guess, even though we don't find a lot of Temerium here, there's a lot of these and a lot of nanites, so it's never a wasted trip. But I might just, hey, there it is. And, see if I actually have been there. I'm pretty sure the faded out icon means I've been there, but... Maybe, we'll do our other runs at home. No, I haven't been here. I don't know why that... Feels like I have. Weird. Like, this is the one that was sending me to, right? Yeah, the icon's right there. Weird. You gonna give me a destination reach sometime? Maybe not. I guess not. Maybe I did activate. No, I have not been here. Just looks like I have. Whatever.
Toxic protection falling.
Oh, good. Low power, give element isotope. Damn, I don't have isotope. Can I back out first? Yeah. I will definitely give isotope. That was a lot of words I knew. Run on back. Do this before I die.
Toxic protection falling.
There you go. Drink up. Pile of rock.
Toxic protection stabilizing.
Let's top up all our stuff.
Recharge.
We'll head home.
Technology recharge.
Suppose I can top this off too, why not?
Technology recharge.
Set my inventory a little bit.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Alright. Back to home we go. And I think the other excursions we have are going to be, oh, here's some. They're going to be on home. Or we can just go check out some other planets. Whatever will take us away for like a half hour, and then we can come back and farm.
Protection stabilizing.
Do some more. We are actually finding some of this stuff now. That's kind of nice.
Toxic protection stabilizing.
It's been here all along. I just too blind to see it. Another language stone. Wait. More antimatter, nice. Yeah, we'll stockpile a little bit of that, and we can do some jumps after we take care of that multi-tool. I'm gonna be so happy to finally get that. I don't even know what the bonuses are. To tell you the truth. I just know it's like 2.5 million and got, I think, 21 slots. And it's got plasma balls. And that's really my most important characteristic right now. I can't remake those. Gra gra.
Toxic protection. Stabilizing.
So I haven't played casual since vanilla. Are all the planets with like the extra materials in vanilla like still? Do they all still kill you? Like Temerium planets, are they still all toxic, or is there like toxic planets that aren't bad enough to even hurt your shields? They all still try to kill you on normal too? That's cool. I wasn't sure if that was just like a survival thing. Yeah, not as quickly. Makes sense. Whee!
Toxic protection. Stabilizing.
Oh, come on, dude. Could have made it up that. Yes. Feel like we're going back the same way we came almost, and we're still finding more of these things.
Toxic protection.
Get a nice little milestone for that. Is that 100 words? Am I 100 words? 150? Holy shit. I way underestimated myself. I know words. I know all the words. I know the best words. Alright. Awesome. Let's go farm up our Temerium because I know it's ready. And hopefully not die to pirates. Should I even wait for them? I'm just gonna take off. Not even waiting. Maybe I'll take out my hover pad. I haven't really driven that one at all. For kind of exploring our home planet and trying to find some new stuff. It'd be cool to be able to like get around a little quicker. Maybe I'll look into that. Crash landing on our base in 5 seconds. Kill shot.
Toxic protection.
Boom.
Stabilizing.
I think another thing I want to do pretty soon is build like a cuboid room for all my storage. instead of leaving it in that little hallway. Yeah, let's go do all our farm stuff.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Might have enough for another Candensium plant, maybe?
Inventory.
Remember how much we had before. Throw away some stuff. Mordite time. I think we're farming up like 200 Mordite on every lap here. It's pretty nice. Like 80 grand. Yeah, just about 200. Not too bad. The other one is in back here. Here's my Temerium. And we are almost to the point where we're farming up enough to build another. Yeah, we actually got just enough for another Temerium plant on that one farm. So that is awesome. Got 73 here. I don't remember how much we had left over from the last run. Maybe we can build 2. If I fill up that biodome with Temerium, I'm going to be pretty happy.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Oh, so close to 2. Alright, well, we'll be able to do another one next harvest. Maybe we'll get lucky with some of our harvest and do 2.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Kind of went a little crooked over there. Oh well. Not enough carbon again. Wow, that doesn't do it, huh? It should be good. Why? Oh, I don't want to do that. Farming, that's right. Farming. There you go. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Itchy ear. And then should have 9. I thought I had these all spaced out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep, we're still even. Cool. Alright, what do we go find over here now? Go find something cool. Maybe check out our hovercraft and see what kind of upgrades we can stick on it. Ew, not a whole lot of spots. We don't even have a mining laser. So I mean, we might want one of those. I don't think we need a cannon. Or medium. I don't know if I have 50 of it though. I feel like the signal boosters and the accelerators are pretty much the... Like, do I even need a mining laser? Maybe I don't even... Alright, what do I need for the accelerators? We'll, or for these. We need 4 carite sheets. Radium and zinc are easy. 4 carite sheets for this booster. And 20 and 1. So we need 8 carite sheets and then a handful of iridium. And the accelerations, 2 more carite sheets, so we're up to 10. And 3 more, 13 carite sheets. So let's get an actual mining thing. That almost fell on my head. And let's go get some. I'm gonna put a bunch of plutonium in here. Yeah, we got so much iron over here, not a big deal. Kind of just like go down here and don't even have to really move. Yeah, this is fun. Just gotta sit still and move the mining laser occasionally. The lack of cooldown is pretty awesome on this thing. One thing that I really like about the mining laser go away. I think it will add a mining laser because what's that gonna? It's these 6, so it's 1, 2, 3 for the boost signal boosters, and then 2 of the boosts. Oh, I don't even have room for a mining laser and then still having a spot for something. Right? Yeah. So no mining laser, I guess. Unless I can just get away with one of these boosts. We'll figure it out. Iron's first. We need a lot of it. Oh shit, we could do, that could be one of our little side projects while we're waiting for crops to grow. Just, farming up all this iron over here. And, okay, scan me. And we could build up that cuboid room for our storage. I think that's going to be our first project. Our first project is going to be to put some upgrades in our hoverboard, and then next project we'll keep farming some iron and hopefully get enough for like a nice sized cuboid room that I can kind of have all my storage containers in one spot instead of having them down that long ass hallway. Okay, you just like ran into my laser, so don't blame me for that one. Oh, he was red for a second. I think he pissed himself off. Now they're all pushy. Ow. Dude, go away, please. Why do you always patrol like this little like nook in the ground? There's a spider right in front of my face. Not no mo. Just like dangling there. Little tiny thing.
Weapon charge depleted.
That's a good start. That's definitely enough Karite. We should have some Iridium at home that we can use. Got some Spidonium right there. Iridium, that's what I'm looking for. I think it was just Iridium and Zinc. We'll keep like that. Zinc. I think that was all the stuff that I needed. I didn't get in here. Wanted to transfer. So it's transferring from exocrafts is like frowned upon, so or using exocraft inventory. Okay. So yeah, damn, it sucks that this is up here. That really sucks. I can't like link it to the other one. So we got the 2 for the acceleration, and then 3 for the scanners. So then if I put a laser on here, then I don't have any room for any of the stuff to go anyway. That sucks. But that's alright. We'll just we'll start with the make them in here.
Product constructed. Product constructed. Product constructed. Product constructed. Product constructed.
Alright, signal. The bypass chip, that's what we need. Okay, we should have the basic one.
Product constructed.
So, yeah. Signal booster,
Installed.
and then upgrade Sigma,
Installed.
and oh, it needs 4 more carrot shades. That's right. Diddly.
Product constructed. Product constructed. Product constructed. Product constructed. Technology
Boom.
installed.
I think I'll just make a cannon then. Like that'll be my other slot. Gonna suck having to like get out for. I wish that's all. I just wanted one more slot here, so I could have a mining laser. I could just not do one of these accelerations. Do I not want the maneuverability? Yeah, maybe we'll just do the one, like the boost one. I'll just do that one, and I'll leave off the second one for now. Because I'd rather have the laser and then be able to like mine up plutonium as I'm traveling around just to keep my shit fueled and stuff. That's pretty much the only reason I care about that. But I'll do This guy first needs some deuterium. This also needs deuterium. That's the upgrade. This guy just needs carrot sheets and armadium. That's right, armadium. Alright, so I'm gonna have to go blow up another depot. Yeah, that's the only one I have on my roamer too. The +2 boost. So I think that'll work out better, and then I'll have at least enough to have like 500 plutonium on board. I think I have armadium in the back. I don't think I have 50 though. Nope. Alright. Let's go blow up a depot. Grab my roamer. Can you find me a depot, buddy? Not abandoned. Thought you had depot on here. What are you doing? Oh, here we go. Depot. Duh. Find depots like all day when I'm not looking for them, but you know, if I just started driving around, there was no way. I guess we should check on our Temerium real quick before we leave. Super cool if it was done. Ah, so close. Are you so close? Come on. Okay. That was a pretty good spodonium harvest. We're getting there. Once I fill up that biodome with Temerium, I'm gonna be pretty okay. Not gonna be like the biggest farm in the world or anything, but clear out my inventory. Throw some mordite away. I think I had mordite in here. There's the Anterium. Then we got antimatter over here. And some vapor. Perizogen. Over here. Would really be happy once I get all this organized. Do we got Grogras somewhere? We do. I'm gonna put all the stuff I'm gonna sell up here. Oh, Candensium. I almost forgot about the Candensium. We have enough for another plant for that too. So I'm gonna plant one of those soon. Zinc. Get rid of that. And iron for now. Alright. Looks good. I think we have some stuff in here that we could probably do though. Kind of full on the suspension fluid and the electron vapors, so probably just start selling those excess ones we get. Got a carite sheet, and we'll get rid of those nanite clusters. I think they're going here. Alright. Destroy this depot, piss off some sentinels. Pretty quick. Ooh, maybe my Temerium grew while I was organizing. Gotta be pretty close, right? Yeah, right. Should be enough to throw together another one. Now we're at 10. Our goal yesterday when we were farming for this shit was to hit 10. So now we are there. Of course I'm missing one of those other things. Probably carbon. It's always carbon. low on carbon. We get some carbon and pick up our spidonium again real quick, because we plant another one of those too. Then we got 10 of each, which is a good start. And again, we can plant more of the spidonium, but I just want to keep the number of plants I have equal for obvious reasons. How much is that? 77, that is enough for my 2 plants. Woohoo! Going quicker than I even thought it would go. I thought this was going to take a lot longer to. I can move that one. It's just bothering me that it's so far forward. That's right. Those grow quick, so I'm not worried about them starting a little late. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah, damn. 16, huh? Thought this was like 12 or something, so that's pretty good. That'll be a pretty good farm. Maybe I'll, nah, because that'll get rid of a couple of my spots. I don't want to, I was going to think about linking these, like, biodomes from the top, put a door on the side, and kind of just walk across the top of that platform, but then I'd, like, lose a few of those spots. I don't want to do that.
Fuel required.
Cool, no problem.
Technology
Rid of that thing.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
I don't think I meant to use thamium, but that's okay.
Technology recharge.
Definitely gonna need our cannon. How far are you? Please don't be far. 10 minutes? Okay, fuck that. I'm taking my ship. I'm gonna use that advice and just try to gun down that that depot. I haven't been able to actually gun down a depot, but I'm definitely gonna do that now. I'm not driving 10 minutes for that shit. I'm pretty excited about this farm. It's working out pretty good. Slow and steady, but we'll get there. Aw, man, I think I like hit it once. Oh, I got a couple of them. Pissed off some sentinels, but doesn't appear they can do anything about it. That's pretty awesome. Got one more left? Yeah, we do. Wait. Well, that's definitely enough Armadium. We don't need any more. And that was actually pretty great. It's a little bit more finesse to take one down in your ship, but I liked it. Even though I don't feel like too in danger of like taking it out with my exocraft and just booking it, it's nice to just not be in danger at all. Alright, let's build that. I think we just used our other exocraft, so. We need to jump back in here first.
Technology recharge.
Are a little light on thamium here, but we have plenty in storage, so no biggie. Medium. Grab that platinum too. And yeah, that's what I wanted. So we want the +2, which needs 2 more carite sheets, and then I'll do the mining laser, which needs 2 more. So I need 4 more carite sheets and some zinc. Right. Carrot sheets are medium, I already got that, and then zinc.
Product constructed. Product constructed.
Might need 1 more. Mining laser going on the bottom.
Installed.
This, yeah, I got all the carrot sheets now. I just need, no, I need 1 more, and then I need zinc. Okay. Got it. Zinc, please.
Product constructed. Technology installed.
Alright. Bingo bango. Let's go, we're ready to just go exploring a little bit. See what we find. Do we got a full thing of daggers already? Not. Do think we have a full thing of definitely have 2 full things of platinum, so that's on our sellers list. $49 Armadium, so I know I'm gonna need 50 of it whenever I need it again, because that's just how that's gonna work. This is all sellable stuff up here. I'll probably pick up some thamium on the road. Alright, let's go see how fun this thing is to drive.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
We got a terminal right over here. Let's just take a trip that way and Ooh, this has got some bounce. I don't think it's gonna help me avoid any of those tentacle pieces of crap. Ooh, and some stick. I like it. Ooh, Thamium. That. You're gonna overshoot our goals here on occasion. There we are. Little nippy.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Terminal. Minute 14. I take it it's recalculating that based on the speed of this, like the base speed or whatever. I would hope. I kind of like this. It sticks to the walls almost a little bit more. Like its speed keeps it on the wall instead of immediately falling off like the roamer does. I think it was just iron. Thought it might have been a knowledge stone, but no such luck. We have to remember to clear out the inventory when we pick something up. And since inventory management is crap when it comes to exocraft, so might cause a few problems, but I think getting around faster is going to make it worth it. Sell a bunch of junk.
Units received. Units received.
Yeah, that was extra.
Units received.
So was the platinum.
Units received.
We're almost at 1.5 million.
Stabilizing.
Let's do a scan. We go with yeah, let's do another alien structure and don't give us the one that we've already seen. That way. 11 minutes that way. Is that 11 minutes via this thing? Oh, that's going to be a trip. Okay. Well, we'll see how fast we can make it. There and back, we should have our Temerium all ready to go, so not a big deal. Oh, I like this thing. I think it's fun. Just like jumping off of like the top of a mountain. Boost jump is like just aiming straight up while you're on a mountain and fly.
Fuel required. Technology recharge.
Let's make sure we pick up a little bit of fuel here. We've been using a bunch. Got plenty in storage, but I like my exocraft runs to be kind of like self-sufficient. The whole reason I got this mining laser on here. Yeah, we got 2 tanks of fuel now in that one little patch. That's pretty great. That is a deep thunder. Yeah, we got a little question mark to check out while we're on our way here. Take it. Sounds like fun. This is so nice. Why did I wait so long to use this thing? It's such a huge jump. Oh, that's fun. I like that. Like, super fun. Like, I just immediately dismissed it because of its inventory size. But as just an exploration craft instead of outposts over there. Instead of like a mining vehicle. It's definitely pretty fun. We could probably hit up, how far is that outpost? Because that's the opposite direction. 7 minutes that way. Like hit up this guy, head home, do our farm, and then go check out that outpost. There we go. A little bit extra. Kind of nice. I mean, there's no such thing as farming too much plutonium, obviously, but like, I'm not gonna stop and keep farming it when you can only hold a stack in here. And pretty much once I get the inventory full, I don't have to worry about stopping for it very often. Oh man, stuck. See if I can actually. Oh wow! Did not think I could actually make that, but this vehicle is liking to prove me wrong. Oh, maybe. Nice. Wow. Couldn't make any of those jumps with the rover. We were just slapped in the wall and slowly skated down. Alright, we might have to do some like pod racing down here. A pretty fun little valley here.
Fuel required. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
And I can skate over water. That was kind of a plus for the roamer that I could go underwater with it, which it still is, but also kind of nice to just skate over water without slowing myself down. Damn it. First disappointment of the night. Couldn't get over that little lip. You're fine, man. Come on. Leave me be. Obviously leave you in my dust. You want to start shit. All right. Ooh. The Antirium down here. There's a lot of Antirium. Probably farm that shit. I don't really have room for it though. Oh, I almost thought I could make that for a second. I might have been able to if I would have boosted like right at the end of that jump. It's just like we're playing leapfrog over here. I don't even know what that second boost upgrade would have done for me. it would have made it all that much better. The maneuverability, so I don't know if there's really don't know exactly what that does, but are you kidding me?
Shield down. Critical damage taken.
Okay, that was obnoxious. Don't you dare. That guy almost murdered me. Sitting there waiting for me to get out of my ship. Guess I gotta actually look around before I get out of my car. There's only one, like, pissy species on this planet. And he had to just be sitting there as soon as I got out. Could use that health pack now. Maybe we got one at the... We probably have one at that outpost. Maybe we can find one on the way to this ruin, though. Monolith. Ooh, wow, look at this. Nice little thamium patch over here. As I get out of my ship without looking around to see if anything wants to kill me. We learn from our mistakes, don't we? Yeah. Bye. Gra gra. More plutonium. I think I'm starting to notice that those just always have plutonium in it. And it's been this long. And I've considered it, but I think I'm finally thinking that those little canisters just always have plutonium in it. I thought they had carbon in it back in the day. Plutonium and carbon, but I could be wrong on that.
Fuel required.
I don't know if it's because I'm boosting or
Technology
what, but I feel like this is using fuel. Probably also that I'm just traveling a lot faster. That would make sense. That I use more fuel. Probably like the same amount of distance covered per, ounce of fuel or whatever. Which makes sense. Seems fair. How close are we to this guy? Oh, we started 11 minutes. We got 2 now, so that's not a bad trip. So much high flying action. Squish, squish. Oops, sorry guys. Didn't see you there. Like before I even land, my boosters are already recharged. It's pretty awesome. Alright, let's grab this plutonium. Got the monolith should be like right around the hill over here. There it is. It's kind of like the one by my base that lit up the other day. Maybe not. No, that's not the same one. Definitely not. I know I had to walk like up the stairs to get to that other one. It had like a solid middle part that started glowing. Interact. Help. Work shy. Monolith has a smell of burnt metal and heavy industry. Strange runes swirl and transform, forcing an image deep into my mind. I look into the past. I see a small beaked figure silhouetted by the light of a forge, industriously hammering armor. Next to it, a cloaked companion idly watches, seemingly content to avoid the work. Both look at me. I must choose. What must I choose? I'm gonna choose the worker, right? I've pleased spirits. I got a field max, that's good. Atlas word for time. Gek relic. Alright. So that was cool. Kinda worth the trip. Pass some time. Try out this awesome new craft. Let's head home. See, our home is 11 minutes that way. This is 16 minutes that way. So yeah, let's head home and then we'll farm and we'll head to that outpost next. And then we'll go back home and we'll farm. Find another place to go check out. Rinse and repeat. Multi-tool is ours. Ah, shit, I forgot about that. Charge up all my stuff here. We can fill up our hyperdrive too. Sometime. And grenades. Can't use our Exocraft's plutonium for our multi-tool, of course, because it's not like we're sitting in it or anything. Aw, man, we just transfer that to our ship so we don't even have access to it because I'm an idiot. Oh well. Just a multi-tool. We're pretty much in our hovercraft the whole time, so I don't think I'm going to need it. And it's not even close to not full anyway, so. Yeehaw. And we got plenty of room for plutonium again. Another huge thing of it. Good enough. Take it. Into the puddle. Yeah. Seriously does feel like I'm just playing leapfrog here. Like jumping from the side of one mountain to the side of another. Or cliff. And I do not hate it. Pretty fun. Some more plutonium. Grab that. Look at this big ass fire. Like two of the giant things together. Pretty good. What's up, Osk? Welcome back, man. How you doing?
Fuel required. Technology recharge.
Oh my god, this guy again? What is up with these fuckers? Legit, you get back here. This is a new, this is a different guy. I'm just gonna burn the shit out of you until you die.
Inventory full.
I don't care. I didn't do it for that. I've never thought of this as a very dangerous planet, and the second time I've been like immediately attacked as soon as I got out of my ship. I did get my email from the old gods. I did all the things that I could so far. Unless it's gotten past the calibration stage since I've started streaming here. That's as far as I got. Titanium and some Chrysonite? Yes, please. Yeah, I was lazy. I used the little web app where you just plug in your number and it gives you your code. I didn't actually make the wheel. Our printer is low on ink. That's the excuse I'm using. But yeah, I plugged my code into the. God damn it, go away. Into the website with like the broken picture. Is that complete yet? Did like all the codes get entered yet, or is it still waiting for some codes? that sucked. On the in the subreddit, the No Man's Sky the game subreddit, they have a mega thread about Phase 2, and they have like one of the first sticky things is not bad. One of the first sticky things in that post is like a little web app. You just like plug in the code that it gave you, and then the extra code, which I think is the same for everyone, the encryption key or whatever, and it'll spit out the like the real code. So it does all the wheel stuff automatically for you. And I just did that because I was lazy. I'm hoping that website, once all the codes are entered, I'm hoping that's like it should be able to, it has to form a file. Like the code for the website, I like looked into the code, and each little thing says it's a byte, and it's all, just hexadecimal codes, so once everything's done, I think you can, yeah, that's the one. That's the key coder I used. And once all those codes are there, it has to be able to form some sort of file, like either a picture or something. I don't know what else they would be like compiling a random list of bytes for.
Technology recharge.
Yeah. Well, here's that beacon that I found on the way here, so probably about halfway. Guess we could see right here. Yeah, just a little bit more than halfway. That's not bad. Sticky. Yeah, this thing climbs pretty great. I don't know why I was avoiding this for so long. I love this thing. Yeah, it's filled in automatically. That top box though, you put your code in, and then the box underneath it, I think all the decryption keys are the same. So you probably don't need to change that, but you would put the L and R key that you have into that middle one, and then the bottom one will say what your real code is. That'll spit out the code that you need to put into the website. Yeah, you are. Inventory full. My bad. Look at this, we found another little rune. Give me help.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Alright, let's fill up our fuel.
Technology recharge.
We have a big ass thing of
Technology recharge.
anything else I can fill up. Did I get this guy? Doesn't look like it. New stuff.
Temperature levels
More electron vapor to sell. Ooh, nice.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Yeah, it's a pretty bare bones website, so it's understandable for some confusion. Alright, we're home. Time to farm. We have not saved in a while, so let's do that. Okay. There we go. Got inventory split? Yeah, we should be able to find. Plant some more Candensium, because... You know. You know why. How far can I reach? Oh, if I can do all this from right here? Holy shit. That's awesome. That's so great. Kept like running around in a circle the whole time. Just do it all from right there. We got another one over here. Be able to plant another one of these too. Is that all I got? I think that's all I got. Go grab that Spidonium here. Like I thought the Spidonium was going to be the easy one to harvest just because I go down the line here, but I can just stay in one spot and rotate. Pretty great. That's pretty easy too, though. Alright, we need carbon, we need thamium. Gonna plant a few more thingies. I think I can plant another Candensium. Ooh, almost two. Almost two. I might as well plant another one of those. The more we can plant here, the less we gotta do elsewhere. We got thamium, we just need carbon. Try to line it up. That's not bad. Whoops. I think I meant to go in the other room. Well, Chrysogen can go right here. And then, you know, since I'm anal and all, I'm gonna put that guy right there. And Geknip over there. Alright. We got like 400 Mordites, so we could probably... On our way to this outpost, I'm gonna bring like all the stuff I want to sell to the outpost over here. Off chance that I'm allowed to sell it. A bunch of Mordite. Put this stuff back. Oh, we do have enough for another one. That's awesome. Alright, we'll make another one before we leave. Yeah, that's what's nice. It's just going to snowball into more plants pretty easily. That's relic. I don't know if these are like useful. Can I do anything with the Gek relic? I'd sell it. Don't imagine. Maybe for given to some of those fuckers who want stuff. Alright. Selling all this. Put the titanium back and plant a couple more flowers. Then we're off. Decent on the titanium now, that's pretty good. Close enough. Gorgeous. And you know, it's been long enough since I got back. Yeah, this stuff. There you go. I might have some more Mordite already. That shit grows pretty quick. Is this my empty one? I don't think I have anything over here yet. Yeah. So that one might turn into another Mordite farm, but not positive yet. They're not grown yet. Do I wait? Don't really feel like waiting. Like maybe give it a minute. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. Hopefully these will be popped in the minute or so that I'm gone. Alright, perfect timing. It indeed worked exactly as I wanted it to. So as much as I'm thinking that I'll probably start another Mordite farm. Maybe not. You know what? I don't think I will. I think I'll stick with this for now. I'm gonna use that other biodome for like more of my plants that I don't want to ever farm again. Alright, let's head to this outpost. Might get another 2 plants when we get back. It's pretty good. Like we're getting pretty close to the place where we actually start selling our harvest. I'm gonna fill up that Temerium biodome and then I'll just start selling stuff from there. We could expand later too, obviously. Yeehaw! Right, this is quite an interesting cave here. Wow. Oh shit. I almost made that. Like, there was no way when I first jumped. And I'm like, holy shit, I don't know, I could actually make this. Hey buddy. How's it going? Wanna come up here? Make me craft my exocraft. Coming up, bud. I got room for you. I'd rather you come up now than, like, surprise me. There you go. Thank you for the tail in my face. Like it. Could do a little less licking of my hand. Hi. What's up? Who's a good kitty? Where's this outpost? Isn't it? Like legit, I keep losing it. There it is. I don't understand all the faded out icons. Always under the understanding that that was under the understanding. Yeah. That meant I'd already been there, but not the case at that monolith. I almost didn't even need a jump for that one. Actually, don't think I did need a jump. I'll call a ship from over here too. But probably have not let enough time expire. Maybe we'll just call our ship. It's probably okay. We take a look at this multi-tool too. Maybe it beats out the one that I'm looking for. Once. Do I just go home and get a bunch of these? I don't know if this is one of the guys like the space stations where I can do over and over again. Yeah, let's come back here. We got no. This is kind of like the same weapon, same multi-tool as it's on that I'm working towards, except this doesn't have the plasma balls. Is kind of a big deal. Oh yeah, I have been here. The health packs are expired. Alright, let's get rid of all the extra crap. 1.5 million. Woo, look at us. Yeah, this is this is pretty much exactly like the weapon that's on that anomaly that I want to get, but that one has plasma balls already installed, and I kind of need that because I don't know how to make them. That's what I want to do. I gotta make some gel. B is pretty good, right?
User initialization sequence complete.
Sydney Racing, thank you very much for the follow.
Product constructed. Product constructed. Product constructed. Product constructed. Product constructed. Product constructed.
Come on.
Product constructed. Product constructed. Product constructed. Product constructed. Product constructed. Product constructed.
Another $250,000.
Units received.
I like it. I like it. Yeah, so if we call our ship here, which we're gonna need a little bit of iron, huh? Yeah. No biggie. We call our ship here, and then our buggy will be a marker coming back. I can bring a bunch of those charms and stuff. See what he wants. Like a walking one? Tycoon. Why is it so delayed? What's the last step? The last star for that? Because I feel like 1.5 million is a pretty low barrier for 9 stars. Oh, I didn't even need a bypass chip? I mean, obviously, definitely been here then. Why does my base landing pad always need a bypass chip? But this one doesn't. That is weird and another inconsistency I would love fixed. Unless somebody can explain it to me. 1.3 fix the inconsistencies #.com. Alright, you guys ready? Yeah, you are. Sweet. Almost all of you. Those two are the ones I planted last, so probably gonna take just an extra minute. $26. Don't think they're gonna give me enough to make another flower though. So Jarrell, you are saying D is good, right? Like it's gonna be a huge upgrade from this piece of garbage that I have. We can definitely also hit up my Mordite. Yay. Yeah, and I didn't feel like 2.5 million was really that bad for that huge of an upgrade. Yeah, if I saw an A, I would like probably die, so. But oh really? So you spend like the whole game looking for an S slot or an S class, and then you end up with like 10 slots or something? That would suck. Guess these guys take a while. Yeah, we don't have enough to make another one of these. That's fine. That's okay. I'm okay with it. Nice. We were talking about multi-tools though. I didn't even know there were tiers. Ooh, we can make another Candensium plant. Where do you see the tier? How do I know what tier something is? This is fine. We just want to grab. Oh, you just gotta like assume based on the stats, kind of. We need some Gek stuff. I think those will do. Yeah, sure. Why not? That's all the stuff I have. I felt like I had more. Bring some daggers. Does the Gek ever want daggers? I don't know. How have the Gragra too? Cool. I'll look at that a little later. Thanks, Tom. Rory, what are you doing, man? Walking everywhere. Alright. I think let's just go. I don't remember which things it was asking for, but I know it's one of these, so. if I can keep refreshing that. Should be... I'm looking for... Where's my exocraft? Do I not have an exocraft marker down here now? Perhaps it's this one? Hope it's this one. Yeah, this is the one. I'm back. I'm bearing gifts. Literally. What'd you want? Ooh, Gek Relic. Distress signal coordinates. Okay, I can find a down ship. They'll have a blueprint on it. That's kind of cool. I think that's what that'll find. Yeah, that's it. There it is. Crash ship, 10 hours that way. Fantastic. Alright, can I do more with you? Yeah, looks like we can. Alright, check charm. Is this just going to be the same stuff and just going to get standing here? I don't love standing, but yeah, that's fine. I don't need this. I'd rather just sell it all. Nah, I'm gonna sell it all. So easy to find though. See how much they're worth. That we can get rid of. Our Grogras are worth a pretty penny. Let's get rid of those. We got some more daggers at home. This is a money-making day, so I'm okay with getting rid of all that. We got some plutonium left in here. We sure do. Let's go check out that down ship. Only 2 hours that way. Good enough. It'll take us a minute to get there, but not bad. I am not expecting this to be an amazing ship by any means, but maybe we'll get a good blueprint out of it. Do some shield blueprints for our ship. It'd be pretty cool. Where you going, man? 12 seconds. Ooh, nice. That's pretty awesome. Wait, how do you trade your ships? Like, can you offer up your ship when you sell?
Temperature levels stabilizing.
I didn't actually know trading your ship was a thing. Oh, so like the value of your ship is just like put against the value of their ship or something? You have to own a freighter in order to sell your ship? Ah. Well, then that's step one, I guess. Oh. Yeah, I knew you needed freighter to own. I didn't check outside of my house, but like I left my old ship uh right outside of my base. I didn't check to see if it's still there. I kind of imagine it wouldn't be. Watching something. I think the pilot's hand is what I want. I want a blueprint. Is there a blueprint here? Yay, it's a blueprint. Phase coolant Sigma. Eh. Pretty meh blueprint. Let's see what this, alright. Lots of repairs needs to be done. It's a 4 million ship though. So you're saying if like if I grabbed this ship and then just repaired it so it worked, and then I went to like a space station and kind of found a 4 million. Oh. Okay. Because that seemed like it would be a little bit too crazy. And the broken slots are pretty expensive to repair, from what I hear. Okay. Well, this has 27 slots, but not too many of them are usable. Oh. Okay. So probably that it sounds like that would probably be worth about as much as what my ship's worth now anyway, so cool. I came mostly for the blueprint anyway. Hopefully I can get out of here. Of course I'm gonna hit my ship on the thing. Whatevs. Is it like telling me that, because we had an anomaly, is it saying that that's a new one? Do I have like a second anomaly here? Is that a thing that ever happens? Go check that out. After we hit our farm. Let's try to jam these scanners first. This planet looks like it's on top of mine. Oh, that's cool. I'll have to check that out then. Got 1 minute close again. Good enough. I like the autopilot here. The cat needs attention, so I'm sure he likes it too. Alright, I think we can probably build two more Temerium and Spidonium plants, which should put us 2 more away from filling up that biodome. Then we can start selling them. We need to brush you, buddy. Perfect. Let's do Temerium first, because that takes the longest. Regrow. Aw, man, these aren't done yet? You suck, guys. Okay, we'll wait. I think if we have that one full biodome, we'll be pulling in about 200 of each per harvest. So that should make us 10 gels. Yeah, I stopped here because I needed a Spidonium for my for one of the base quests, and then found out that the atmosphere wasn't trying to kill me, except for like 2 minutes at night. It gets kind of cold, and I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna stay here forever. Yeah, we want to make 2, so I'll bring that with me. I'll bring this with me. Put all this other stuff away. Grab a little bit of this plutonium and keep it on my person. That's enough carbon for like 2 things, so we're gonna need a little bit more carbon too. I've been looking for another planet to call home, but none of them are quite as nice as this one. And you get like thamium for days, plenty of plutonium here. So it's always it's all very conducive to a decent place to survive. And this was like I think I only jumped once to find this place. Like my second system that I found. How much? All right, we got enough for 2. We need some carbon. We got a shit ton of iron and antrium in these little like not caves. Not really any caves here. They're all just these little ravines. Makes it pretty easy not to get very lost. Like the only thing that sucks about it is navigating. Kind of like fall down in these things a lot when you try to drive around. I can deal with that. I did stop on a dead planet yesterday for the first time, and like the atmosphere, there was no like weather hazard, but the air was trying to kill me faster. There's a 2-arrow dip in my life support at all times, but like the patches of thamium I found was insane. Kind of makes it negligible that. Can I fit? I think I could fit like one more here and still keep it in my bounds. I guess I can't build it outside, so. And then we'll put one more over here. What are we short on? We short on thamium? Wow, we are. Perfect. Oh, we only got one left. Nice. So one more of each. Just make sure I counted right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, so 16 total. Then I should have 15 spidonium as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13, 14. How am I missing one? Not like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 14. I am one shy on the spidonium. I don't know. Damn it.
Suit power cells depleted.
Yeah. Not a big deal. Making it sound worse than it is. Throw the Temerium back for a second. Yeah, our next harvest, we definitely have enough to max out in that biodome. We're only 4 down for spidonium. Maybe I'll like just see if I can't find a single spidonium plant somewhere over here. Hey, look at all that. No, that's alright. That's okay. That's gonna be a little annoying. Where I'll live. Go grab this Mordite, because we can lubricant it up. I probably should have done this right away so that it would have been like refreshed by time. I should like actually run a timer on these. So wouldn't it be cool if that's what I'm doing. Wouldn't it be cool if the new update had a like a dynamic economy where the same things weren't always the most lucrative things? Maybe today Nip Nip goes for 17.7, but next week it goes for like 26. And then the week after that, it goes for like 10. Something like that. Like it could be completely random, or it could even be like an actual dynamic system that works with how people are actually globally trading and stuff like that. Like the stuff that is being farmed more, like maybe decreases in value a little bit, and I don't know. I think that would be neat. Got a nice little curve on that end there. I like it. Okay, so that's the last spidonium that I'm going to need there. I think I was going to plant another condensium. Let's do that. I can do one of each of these. I don't even know what else condensium is used for, but I just never want to farm it again. What am I missing? Of course it's carbon. Obviously I'm missing carbon. You can fuck right off. I think this is the one we want anyway. Cool. Okay. We can go sell. Let's go check out that anomaly and go check out our Mordite too. Maybe we got enough. Give that another minute. Probably start recharging again. Then we can hit space. I like it. We gonna make some money. We're almost at 2 million. So I think once we get this one more plant done, we'll be able to start actually making some gel, and like it should only take one run to have enough for that multi-tool. And that is the goal for this stream. Once we hit that, we're pretty much golden. I'm gonna give this just a second. I'll just wait. Just gonna wait. I don't think it's gonna take that much longer. I'd run to the bathroom real quick, but I don't really have to go since I just did that. Good job on the Destiny strike there, Ryan. Updates. Yeah, it looks like it's still waiting for loop 16 calibration, so not much has happened since the beginning. Yeah, imagine. That was a crazy fight with 3 people. Even though it didn't seem like anyone knew what they were doing. We'll be excited to try out some Destiny on the PC. I'm kind of sad that it's going to take an extra month, but whatever. It'll be cool. Cat is currently chewing my finger. That's what he does. Ask the Appy if he knows. Ah, what a douche. Is it your first wipe? I can only condone leaving after like 3 wipes or something. Alright, these things are growing. There's definitely an amount of wipes where it's like, okay, that's enough, I'm done. But if it's the first one, then screw that guy. Perfect. Yeah, he was talking about the beta strike. Destiny 2. Alright. Yeah, I've only played it once, but I had a lot of fun with it. The boss fight was actually pretty crazy and fun. Why can I pulse from here? Seems like I'm too close to the planet to be able to pulse there. And it points me at the planet again. I didn't bring any iron with me. Hopefully I have enough in my engines. That's like all my iron. Hopefully I don't run out. Yeah, I know. A lot of people really want the 60, but you know, if they can only do 30 for whatever reason, whether it be for like keeping everything on a fair ground or because they probably could do like 60, like a 1080 60 on the PS4 Pro, but then like you're kind of at a disadvantage if you're on a normal PS4 at that point then. Because I don't think they could do 1080 60 on a normal PS4. Not that I think that's a huge disadvantage or anything, but I think that's at least one of their reasonings. Yeah, I wouldn't think they could ever hit that, so I think they'd rather just keep everyone at 30 and PS4 Pro looks a little bit more crisp. As long as it stays at 30, I'll be fine. You don't have a Pro yet? I thought you got a Pro. I did not know you didn't have a Pro. I thought you just like impulse bought one. I have a dagger. Get rid of that too. That'll do. See where this puts me. Another quarter mil. And 2 million is that last milestone for... Really? I mean, that has to be an intentional thing that they put in there. Probably for that very reason. Like, I don't know what this idiot is doing, but he hasn't had ammo for like 20 minutes. Let's just give him some shit. All the new stuff. That guy's 100%. It looks like the same ship that I tried to buy for him before that was 100% too. It was in the same spot. Ooh, this guy's got 4? Damn, man. What are you doing with all them resonators? Ah, that's awesome.
Product received.
Yeah, doesn't 2 million sound really low for the last milestone in your making money? Feels real low. Hey, we got another quarter mil.
Received.
I mean, we spent some to make that, so not quite a quarter, but pretty good. Take it. Let's go see what Not on Polo have to say. Hey, buddy. I guess we can wait for the scan. Right? I'll wait for the scan here, Rory.
Units received.
Zoom, zoom, cat.
Zoom, zoom, cat. Here, Ryan wants to see Zoom, zoom, cat. He's a good boy. Right? Just kind of like gets up out of my lap, wanders around for a second on my desk, and then decides, no, I'm going to stay to your lap. That's where I want to be. Oh, wandering some more. You know what? I'm just going to take the 40-second trip without wasting my pulse drive. And just kind of fire through all this stuff. Forgot I'm going to have to deal with asteroids if I'm not using pulse. A little bit more iron. I think this is the one with the opening on the other side, and I can never find it. I would think it would be like right here, but it is right here. Alright, what you guys got for me? I talked to you not too long ago. Wait, a new anomaly here isn't going to take away the anomaly in that other system, is it? That would suck. That's where my multi-tool is. I don't know, you didn't do so well in that first drop hole. Let's look for resources again, even though he's going to give me some garbage that I already have. Ooh, jetpack booster. Actually, I don't have that one. That's nice. Ah, level 4 Sentinel Killer. Okay. Let's see what this is. It's a little pistol. Looks kind of neat. Only C though. It's got a decent scanner. It's cheap as hell. Doesn't have grenades though. No, thank you. Let's see how close I am to... I don't think I'm super close. How many sentinels have I killed? I need 9 more sentinels. Do that. Hopefully this didn't get rid of me, the other anomaly. I'm like so close to having the money for that thing. I'm gonna wait just a second.
Technology recharge.
There we go. That's good. Hopefully I'm not gonna get scanned here. Just go for it. We're going for it. I think we can probably harvest some Temerium and make some gel. Then we should have, yeah, we'll definitely have enough to buy that. So we can just teleport to the other space station and cross our fingers that that anomaly is still there. I didn't even think about the fact that the anomaly shows up here. It might get rid of the other one. Which would suck. How are you going that way? Base is right in front of you, man.
Warning. Threat detected.
That's fine. Where are you going? No. I was like right over my landing pad and decided just to go wherever the hell it wanted. Like a bitch. Okay. Still doing that. Is there somebody on my landing pad? Craft is like doing whatever the hell it wants. Oh, there's nobody on my landing pad, so why won't you park here? Still didn't do it. Yeah, that was weird as hell. Whatever. Probably. All I got is this Temerium. Need more carbon, probably? Sure do. Sell these two. What am I gonna do with those? Yeah. Throw those in the space ship for now. Give me some carbon. A little bit more. Just need enough for 2 plants. That should do it. This guy was able to land on my landing pad. Let's make sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Alright, we already got 16 of these. So we just need one more Temerium. Bam. Whole thing of Temerium. So, just head back to space station and we'll see if that anomaly is still there. I really hope it is, because I should have enough for it now. That would really suck if it like just went away when I got this new anomaly. I will be sad. It will make me sad. Saved, so if we crash, then oh well. Which thing? I don't think I got a thing. Yeah, I'm not feeling good about this anomaly right now. I think I'm gonna be sad. I don't see a thing out here, but oh no, I haven't checked my Snapchat. I'll check it in a second. Is it your kitty?
Units received.
Hi, bud. Kitty's back. Aren't you? You back?
Product constructed.
Oh, that's so nice
Constructed.
to not have to go to the second page.
Constructed.
Oh. Makes me feel so good. Oh, I thought damn it. I was gonna collect the Mordite. Can't believe I didn't do that. It's alright. We are just teleported. Not a big deal. Insulating gel, $250,000.
Units received.
Alright. So that is definitely enough to buy that multi-tool. If it still exists. Which I think it does not still exist. And that makes me incredibly upset. Go out here and see if there's an anomaly. If there's no anomaly out here anymore, then we're screwed. Doesn't look like there is. Aww. Boo! Not on Polo. Why'd you have to move? God damn it. That sucks. Well, our goal was to buy that multi-tool. We got the credits to do such a thing, but the multi-tool is no longer here. So, probably gonna have to start jumping again and hope to get to another anomaly. Because the one in my current system sucks ass. I'm gonna go on a sentinel hunt before I go to bed. I'm gonna have to call it a little bit early because we have I have to be up before like 4 in the afternoon tomorrow, so which is my normal wake up time. Let's go murder some sentinels so I can appease Polo and they can go somewhere else. That really makes me upset. I'm stuck with this shitty ass weapon for longer. I just got out of my ship, right? Yeah, so we're good on the save. Damn, that sucks. That weapon was, it was so nice. Is that Papa John's? Can't read it completely. Ugh. So I'm gonna go on a little bit of a sentinel hunt. We're gonna finish up that anomaly, and then I'm gonna have to call it a night. Pick this up tomorrow, and hopefully find a new weapon. I'm gonna bring my roamer because that's a pretty decent sentinel killer. Mounted cannon. Alright, we're good. Always a couple of sentinels down here. for probably when I... Ooh, there's one. I need to kill 9. Shouldn't be a big deal, right? Where the hell did it go? Isn't the one just right here? Ah, Jesus, Rory. Why are you all so crazy right now? Besides the fact that it's 5 in the morning, so it's your crazy time. Well, the one surefire way is, let's find a depot. Hopefully it sends me to a different depot. I think this is a different depot. 9 minutes. Oh, that sounds annoying. I think I'd rather just like start mining some shit. Start mining, let the sentinels come to me. I got the window open so I can see the lightning, but it's, you know, bright room with dark window, so I can't really see the rain outside. My mom called to ask if we were cool, because apparently the news was saying that Schaumburg looked like a war zone. Like, yeah, I mean, it rained a bunch, but I don't think it was that bad. Come here, man.
Hostiles approaching.
Yeah, where's your buddy?
Sentinel drones activated.
There's a tornado in Itasca, really? Wow. I did not know. Like a touchdown or like just kind of a sighting of some sort? How severe was that?
Inventory full.
Ah, man, I might as well clear out some inventory space so I can hold this shit. Hey, what else do you get besides pugnium? Come and get me, guys. Cutting down all your trees. Cool. I can't remember if that tree behind our house has been split for a while or if that happened today. There's like half a tree falling over. What about the majority of the damage? Guess we keep heading towards this this depot and try to attract the attention of some sentinels on the way. Corey, you are insane. Yeah, see, I'm farming up all your shit. I don't care. Only doing it for the sentinels.
Hostiles approaching.
Yeah, come get some.
Sentinel drones activated. Inventory full.
There you are.
Inventory full.
Rory? I've been petting him for... He keeps like coming in and out of my lap. And then he just jumped from like the top of the cabinets with his food to all the way across to the other cabinet. I think he got into the sugar or something. I got 4 out of 9 now.
Fuel required. Technology recharge.
I'm sorry, you guys are cool and all, but I feel like this will attract some sentinels, so I'm gonna have to murder you. Although you, I think, are one of the douchebags that tried to kill me before. I can kill you. They're always up in my business when I don't want them to be. One time I have a bone to pick with them. Oops. Just realized I'm still low on health. Maybe this will be a cool place. Oh, it's a drop pod. We can increase our inventory. Isn't that bad anymore. Definitely make enough money to get it back as soon as we get home, pretty much. Come on, Sentinels, where are you? I want to do this quickly. Alright, nice and even inventory again.
Life support power low. Technology recharge.
I don't even know why I'm doing that.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Guess I should recharge all this stuff. Life support is what I was looking for, though.
Technology recharge.
And let's clear out my exocraft. Some of this stuff. We got iron, so we can pick up some more iron. Maybe that'll piss off the sentinels enough. Thought carbon was their thing. I always really like it when you kill their carbon.
Technology recharge.
Yeah, here we go. Want some?
Hostiles approaching. Warning. Sentinel drones activated.
Alright, there's 6. 3 more. Man, that hovercraft was so much better at climbing walls.
Weapon charge depleted. Technology recharge.
But we're always short on carbon anyway, so not like any of this is going to be going to waste. Although we have like finished building plants for a little bit. What is this? Oh, kind of look like a building. Just some rocks. A couple of rocks are looking interesting to me now. Farm up a bunch of iron. How far is this thing still? 5 minutes.
Hostiles approaching. Warning. Sentinel drones activated.
We're only gonna need one more. I think I might just turn around and start heading back home, and we should be able to find one more. Oh, they give you zinc sometimes. That's cool. I like that. Go back to their base. Get some thamium while we can. Nope, that's carbon. You will be able to get one more, for sure. We'll just make sure that's all we need. Nuisance. Starships destroyed. 19, we need 1. Yeah. Oh, wait, but did I need 4 or 5? I might have needed 5 on that. Shit. Okay. You know what? Let's just keep heading towards the outpost. We'll see how many more sentinels we need. I'm fine with getting to 5. Depending on how many more it is. It's like 10 more or something, that's fine. A lot more than that, then I might have to just wait till tomorrow to do that. Should confirm that this is nice and charged.
Technology recharge.
I want that dying on me in the middle of the fight. Kinda suck. There we go. Last guy.
Hostiles approaching.
Alright, there's our milestone.
Activated.
And I need to just kind of get a good angle on this guy. The auto fire, like the aim assist on this weapon is insane. Alright, now let's see what the next thing is. I don't remember if it was 4 or 5. I think it was 5. There's 9 more. So that's fine. I just keep on heading towards this depot, and by the time I get there, and definitely by the time I get there and get back, I'll have that done. And if it really was 4, then it doesn't matter. I just got 1 extra for next time. Let's mine up a little bit of deuterium. I don't like have any. You know what? No, because then I have to put it somewhere. Especially if it's something I'm never going to use. We got a groovy little soundtrack going on when we start taking on some sentinels.
Fuel required.
Bunch of thamium over here. We're in the tiny part of the night that I can actually die in. A little chilly.
Temperature
Need to bring a
stabilizing.
spring jacket. And a bunch of pugnium. That's nice. Let's clear out an extra inventory space here.
Technology recharge.
We're probably gonna. Ooh, nice. We found another one. Please kill it. Jesus.
Hostiles approaching. Warning. Sentinel drone activated.
I know these guys are dropping a lot of nanites that I'm not picking up, but I just don't feel like getting out of my car every time I kill something to grab those nanites. I'll live without them. Ooh! I just saw another one of those Atlas events. Let's go check that out. It looks like the ruin's right over here. Guy still active, or what? They've definitely been here. Like all glowy blue. Guess I can't get inside. Cool.
Temperature.
And I have no idea what it means, but neat. There's another one.
Hostiles approaching.
I almost feel bad. I mean,
Drones activated.
these drones aren't really that bad. They're a little bit of a bother, but they don't really cause me all that many problems. And I'm just kind of running around, shooting them. There's a land bridge over there. And there's some plutonium over here. So that's 2 of those Atlas, you can go suck a dick. Two of those Atlas, beacon blasts that I've seen so far. Don't think this is gonna work, but we'll try it. Yeah, good enough. We made it. Holy shit. Ugh. Alright, almost there. I don't know if we're still only gonna get like 2 sentinels over there at the depot, but could make sure I clear out some space so I can store the
Hostiles approaching.
I don't remember what they drop.
Warning. Sentinel drones
What
activated.
like Alubin or something like that?
Fuel required. Technology recharge.
Jesus. Alright, we made it. Finally made it. And let's just verify how close we are here. Sentinels, we only need 3 more. So if this is like just a little bit more dangerous than the other Sentinel call, then it'll be alright. We'll definitely be okay because we gotta get home. That's like a 10-minute trip. Kill that, and then just make sure all of my stuff is nice and good. Want Armadium, that's what it is. That's fine, I'll lose a little bit of zinc. Really? I only got 1? That sucked. Expecting a larger turnout in a depot explosion, but nope. They just sent 1. At least we know our farm is going to be ready to harvest up again. Start making some money. I don't know what we would do for finding another base here. I think we just gotta start heading home. Which is that way. No idea why I'm coming this way. Ooh, there's another one. Come here, Sentinel. I want your metal. Yeah, there you are.
Hostiles approaching.
Alright, did you bring your friend?
Sentinel
Your friend. Come on, dude. Where you go? Boom. There's that milestone. Now we're at 5, even if we didn't need to be at 5. So I can stop killing all the innocent sentinels. Yeah, see, now you can live. You're a free man. Alright. Full on plutonium, that's cool. Let's get home. 9-minute trip. Alright. Just burn most of this fuel. Try to make it as quick as possible. Half of it's just going to be the terrain. The only thing that makes this a longer trip. Navigating this pain in the ass terrain.
Technology recharge.
I think this is like a 50, so that should just fill us right back up. Yep. Really? Alright. I keep like kind of getting off course of home. I'm going the wrong way again. How do I do that? Like, I feel like I'm going the right way, and then all of a sudden I'm facing 90 degrees away from home. Alright. So, get home, hit up that, well, we'll grab all of our farm stuff, hit up that anomaly, and then that's gonna be the end here today. I'm really sad about that multi-tool, like, super sad about it. Hopefully we can, tomorrow's definitely gonna be a lot of jumping then, because we don't have no reason to stay in that system anymore. So we'll just make a few jumps, see if we can find another anomaly, see if we can find another multi-tool somewhere else. It's going to be an exploration day. And since we're not tied to that system anymore, we can pretty much teleport back home whenever we need to grab our farm and sell some stuff. Yeah, it'll be a good day. Make a lot of money and explore some new shit. I'm still facing the right way. No, I'm not. At least I know I'm not. Nope. That didn't do it. Alright, good catch. Oh man. Fall right down another hole. Oh. Alright, come on, we can make this. What are you doing? Alright, I think we're going around. That's the only thing that makes this trip last so long.
Technology recharge.
All the detours I have to make just to climb out of these holes. I could just jet back up here. I don't know why I'm not doing that. Kind of assume that there's a natural exit to this pretty soon, but not looking so good. Well, at least this way is going back home. Facing the right direction again. That's nice. Something to consider. I guess even if I got out of that that last ditch, I probably would have just ended up in this one. Yay, drought. 5 minutes. All right, we're about halfway there, give or take. Woohoo! Kind of wanted to stop for that plutonium though. It works. Alright, now we're fine. Got a language stone over here. Mission. Fine. Damn it. I think we can get out right here. Oh, coulda. We would have in the right spot. There we go. And we're right back in it. Come on, make the jump. Yeah, there we go. Alright, I was happy about that jump. Oh, did I get hit by a carbon thing? I looked away for a second. Obviously that's when he's going to take advantage. Get out of my way. We got a little bit of carbon to tide us over for a while. We always seem to be running out of that. Titanium. Gotta make a pit stop for that.
Weapon charge depleted. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Sure, good enough. Killed a lot of your friends, man. Don't fuck with me.
Fuel required.
Always with the fuel requirement.
Technology recharge.
Oh, come on. How do you miss that? Whatever. No biggie. Just annoying. 2 minutes. We got a nice little downhill right here to give us a little bit of a boost.
Inventory full.
Well, while we're here,
Technology recharge.
let's just
Technology recharge.
recharge all our stuff so we can pretty much full again. That should fill us up. Just about, probably. And we're home. Yeah, we couldn't make the land bridge, apparently. We made it. Quick save. Alright. Let's clean up our inventory here real quick. I'm gonna start by throwing a bunch of shit in my storage. And we'll sort it out from there. We don't have a whole lot in there, that's good. But we got lots of carbon, plutonium, and thamium that we can probably start storing. We want a thing of carbon. I don't have any.
Inventory full.
And then we got 2 whole stacks of plutonium in here. Yeah, so let's pretty much grab everything from here, and then we're gonna move all that plutonium over here. Not gonna be able to move it all, probably, but actually, I think that is all. That's awesome. Yeah, we'll even like throw that in our ship. Cool. We can get rid of that too, though. So the carbon in here. Got iron, we got titanium, got zinc, got lots of pugnium. Couple of nanites. Yeah, the armadium. Beautiful. So this is going to be all for selling now. I'm going to go harvest our... I think I'll put this 1 stack of spodonium in here. If I really need to come back and get it, I will, but go harvest all the things. We should pull about 200 of each. Roughly. which will be enough for 10 gel, which is about 500,000. Like 400,000. Yeah, look at that, 204. Perfect. We'll grab the Spidonium. We'll grab the Mordite and the miscellaneous junk. Perfect. Perfect. I kind of want just like half of one of these biodomes to be all Candensium. Even though I have no idea what I'm going to use it for. Stockpiling it should be fine for... Actually, I do need like another 500 of that, don't I? Build a terminal? How much was a terminal? I feel like it was somewhere around like 500. Room parts? Terminal. The 6 voltaic cells, that's not bad. 500 emerald, and then the circuit boards. 10 circuit boards is like, maybe that's what I'm thinking about. Circuit boards need non-ferrous plates, which need a bunch of Candensium. Yeah. And copper wire, so I need a bunch of Rigogen for that too. So yeah, it's good to start stockpiling the Candensium now. Which, of, see if I have enough. Rigogen is nice for glass, so I'll keep and like that one biodome over there. Eventually, I think we'll have. No, we don't have enough for another Chrysogen. Okay. Eventually, it'll be like half Candensium, half Chrysogen. That's gonna be my plan for that one. Let's go grab some of this carbon and thamium because almost forgot. What just happened there? Like stuff is doing weird stuff. Okay. Sure. They don't know what was up that. More fixes. And then the last biodome would probably just be like the random stuff. Perfect.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Just sometimes it just stops transferring. I don't get it. Whatever. Starship, we can take that Mordite back. Keep that in there. Alright, that should be fine. And Mordite, Spidonium. see if we get some more Mordite in a second here, or what? I feel like waiting for Mordite. No, Temerium is going to be like a while, but Mordite should only be like another minute or two. Alright, let's give Mordite another minute. We'll collect that, and then we'll go sell all this at our space station. Finish up that anomaly, and then I'm gotta get out of here. And no extra updates since I started. On phase 2. If anybody wants to like kind of catch up and see where it's at, I suggest the No Man's Sky the game subreddit has a huge mega thread of like summaries of everything that's going on. Somebody's got a Google Doc they keep updating every time something new has happened, and with a lot of information, so you can check that out. I think we're just in a waiting phase now. It's waiting for something to calibrate. I believe there's 4 locks on the Waking Titan projectwt.com. I think that's the calibration that needs to happen. And I can't wait for everybody to finish inputting their codes. I want to see what that makes. I know it has to be a file of some sort. I'm excited to find that out. Come on, guys. Start popping. Start popping, and we can make a bunch of ya. Acid needs Temerium. Idiom. Hydrogen. Hydrogen. I feel like I'm missing some. I probably am. I got a couple of quests. I almost completely forgot our next step here is we got to get to those star systems that are a little bit colored. The green and red systems. We don't have a warp drive that can do that for us right now. Alright, is that everybody? Cool. Let's get out of here. Probably gonna have to make another bypass chip, even though it's my goddamn landing pad. Not gonna worry about that right now, just because it's yeah. All right, what are you selling for at least? C-class shuttle. 1 million. 23 slots. It's a little bit bigger. The stats are identical, so yeah. It's cool. It's cool. Can you leave though? I gotta get my ship. I don't want to waste fuel. Thank you. I just need a little bit of iron. Because I kind of tapped out this spot for iron. That'll do.
Product constructed.
And maybe one day I won't have to do that in my own landing pad. Alright. Do this real quick and then we're done. Then we're done. Sadly gotta call it a night. About an hour later than I wanted to call it, but I got upset about this anomaly thing and I didn't want to leave it at that. Let's just hope for no scan. Not that we have much on our ship anyway. I'll just even throw that over here just because we should only have like one ship to fight if we have to. It looks like still raining or not, I don't know. Definitely not like super stormy anymore. The like rain that I might be seeing, it might just be dripping from trees. Still no scan. Kind of off course. Yes, of course I am. Oh, there's the scan. We got 20 seconds. I think we'll make it. 20 seconds is usually when I start feeling confident that I'm going to make it if a scan hasn't started yet. But we should be good. Like we'll get there just as the scan is starting. Or we're off course again. No, it's just a bounty anyway. Jesus. God damn. That pulse jet is annoying. Just goes wherever it wants to go. Why is it so far off track? Like I told it to go to the space station and it is not doing such a thing. It's literally going like anywhere it wants to. Alright. Well, we're making some money. We at least accomplished that goal today. I'm happy about that, that our like money flow is starting to be okay. Like it's not insane numbers, but we figure we just we have about what we'd farm up Spidonium and Temerium wise every time we collect. So about every 20 minutes, if I was to sit there and wait for that Temerium. So we'll see exactly how much we're gonna make. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, we should make 10 gel every time. And that should make us 438,000. And that's a negative 0.3, so it's like pretty much dead even. If we happen to find a system with a little bit of a bump on that, that'd be pretty great. But cool. And actually we're gonna sell this, and then I'll make up this lubricant in my suit. Does not make us as much, and it's a lot more annoying to make, but the Mordite You know, it probably would. It probably breaks about even. I would say, but this is so much more annoying to make. Because clicking this, I need to click like 4 times before it ever takes. And where are we? 167,000 for 8 of them. I mean, it's definitely not like some crazy number, but it was pretty good. That was a $500,000, little over $500,000 trip. I like it. We're over 3 million units. So that mission was accomplished. We're starting to get a steady supply of units, and we desperately needed that. How much is your ship? Because it's cool. I like these Firefly looking ships. Now that I got 3 million and I have nothing to spend it on, let's see how much ships are worth. Oh, this is a 19 million. 31 slot. S-class hauler. Wow. This is a nice ship, and I can't afford it. Got a 20 million value. Well, see, so that's like so it is this value is kind of probably for a a ship with no damage slots. Now this is 20 million, and then mine's worth just under 600,000, so that takes away from this, and that's how that works out. But this is an awesome ship. Like, if I would have been making money for the last couple of... We can afford this in a couple episodes. That's cool. We're probably not going to find another one. Yeah, I know. If I could afford that right now, I would definitely buy this. Like, without question. If I had exactly that much and it wouldn't leave me with a penny more, I would definitely buy that. And now I'm just afraid that we're just not gonna. I'm never gonna see another one. And I couldn't really do anything about it because I just don't have the credits to buy it right now. Really? Alright, let's kill this anomaly and then we'll call it a night. We will definitely be back tomorrow, roughly the same time, between 1 and 2 a.m. Central U.S. time. That time slot's working out pretty well for me. I seem to be able to consistently do that pretty good, so. Yeah, Infinity, that's the first S-class anything I've seen. I hear all the talks about S-class this and that, but never seen one. I've only been playing for a little bit too, since I think it's only been a couple of weeks that I've been playing on any of the updated stuff. Before this, I hadn't played. I'd only played vanilla when it first came out for maybe a month. I can't believe I always have such a hard time finding this entrance. We're gonna swing around to the back. No, it's right on top. There we go. Right on top. My extra laptop with all my chat and everything died again. Just been dying faster lately. But check that out and see what's going on. I think it used to be able to survive like a whole 6-hour stream. Now it seems to last like maybe 4 before it really gets dead. Don't know. We'll figure it out. Not a big deal. Alright, give me something good. You got anything else to give me? Oh, he does. Give me a good one. Ah, that's the same one you gave me last time. I guess it's probably just because you just gave that to me. Makes sense. Only need 4. Okay, so I did a little bit more work, but maybe next time he needs level 5, I won't have to worry about it. Ooh, pulse spitter. Like, don't I have this because I went through the quests? I feel like I probably have that just because I went through all the quests already. But that's for my multi-tool, I guess. I'm assuming that's kind of like a shotgun for your multi-tool. Alright. Well, I know this multi-tool is garbage, so I'm not going to worry about getting that. Not even garbage. Like, compared to what I have, it's not bad, but I need plasma balls. I don't have that recipe yet. So we'll just keep on looking. Go home and save. Three, 2, 1. He's going home seems to get me there. Oh shit! I didn't bring enough iron. Damn it! Come on, let's use this. What percent? 30? I think I'm gonna die like 10 seconds before my warp is done. Actually, it's draining faster than 1 per second, so. Oh fuck! And we got scanned. I don't have anything on my ship. Alright, whatever. Where are you? I think it's just a 1.
Critical damage taken. Technology recharge.
Dick. I need to farm up some iron. Kind of in the middle of space here. See how close I can get to home before this dies. Not going to be very close. I always forget the iron when I go on quick little trips. Yeah. Well, it's a 1-minute trip with just this engine, so I think I just go for it. We can just... Yeah, here's some iron. There we go. Boom. We're home. Hopefully it'll let me land on my landing bay this time. We didn't have a crash today, that's nice. Just thought of that. What are you doing? Why are you upside down now? Please land on the landing pad. Thank you. Sweet. Clean out my inventory. Doesn't have that much anyway. Throw away this trophium. I feel like that's just a sellable thing. I don't know what it's used to make anything. Alright. I am just gonna save. And I'm gonna get out of here. And I will be back tomorrow, same time-ish. I appreciate all the people stopping by, chatting with me, and all the follows. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Alright, take it easy.